Gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węgorz.
Tylko jedno w głowie mam, koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węgorz. Ja pierdolę, ale mam zjazd, nie chwytam gwiazd jak chłoda leżę. Nie wierzę, co się dzieje, jak kura z głodu pieje, jak wilkołak do księżyca, w głowie dziury jak ulica. Przed twoją chatą rozpuszczam się jak baton, który leży na blacie. Zejście jest jak nie wciągacie, bracie, kurwa, rymi krzywi. W głowie burdel jak w TV, mnie nie dziwi taki stan. Brak towaru, w myślach ćpam, radę dam albo nie dam, wszystko kurwa z chaty sprzedam. W sumie mam już przejebane, wszystko jednak jest sprzedane. Ja pierdolę, same długi, kinol jak u tabalugi. Dzień drugi, bez walenia, gdzie jest wąż, biała chemia. Jebane zejście tak wykańcza, jakby w chuja diabła cię szarańcza. Tylko jedno w głowie mam, koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węgorz. Chemia party, chcę na narty, do dealera, a nie w Alpy. Orzesz kurwa, chyba fiknę, jak w Nohala nic nie psiknę. Tak bardzo chcę dotykać gwiazd, ale nic z tego, bo mam zjazd. Totalne kurwa mega zejście, a marzy mi się smoka wejście. Masz hajsy? Ci też zalegam? No to chuj, dziś już nie biegam. Chcę mieć kopa jak pantera, w krechę nie ma u dealera. Już nie, na pewno nie, chyba śmierć rozkłada mnie. Nic nie przełknę, mam dreszcze, kurwa mać, ile jeszcze będzie trwał ten stan. Śni mi się koksu van i hery gram, tak dla smaku. Chcę się wozić w Cadillacu, myślami po znajomych biegam, lecz każdemu coś zalegam. Odpada opcja pożyczki, bo przycinam jak nożyczki. Tylko jedno w głowie mam, koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węgorz. Syf jak na Discovery, chcę wystrzelić jak z giwery. Chcę hery i inne bajery, w nosie pustka, słychać szmery. Macie numer do Gargamela? Może u niego w kotle jest hera. Wiem, głupoty pierdolę, ale nie mam nic na stole, a w kieszeni jebana pustka. Przydałaby się wpadka szóstka, albo chociaż jakaś kwota i wyleciała kreska. Pszczółka Maja do ucha śpiewała, wynika to są jaja. No nie wierzę,
I forgot how long this song is. But that's enough for now. That's enough for now. Take it easy, boys. Take it easy. Enough songs about cocaine for now. Enough songs about cocaine for now. Doodoo head. What? What do you mean? What did I do? I'm here. Cocainium. Cocainium. The mysterious substance that Northeast Europe thrives upon. It's not the cabbage. It's not the potatoes. It's not the cured sausage. It's all cocaine. Hello. Hello. Hi, Mia. Thank you for being first. Bonjour, Yuroshi. Hello. Hi, Kerminator. Hi, Bepsi. And hello, Zoocyte. Okay. Ian, my beloved. Oh, gosh. The pressure's on. The pressure's on. Here's something nice for you guys. I know you haven't seen me in a minute. Let's start off with something nice. A little bit of a thank you for showing up. Thank you so much. Okay. There's a centipede on your wall? You could probably leave it alone. I feel like as long as it doesn't go in your food, like nothing crazy is gonna happen. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move and then hear my heart burst again. For this is the end. I've drowned and dreamt of this moment. So overdue, I owe them. Swept away, I'm stolen. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall and face it all together. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall and face it all together at skyfall. At skyfall. Skyfall is where we start. 1,000 miles and poles apart, where the worlds collide and days are dark. You may have my number, you may take my name, but you'll never have my heart. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall and face it all together. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall and face it all together at skyfall. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall. Where you go, I go. What you see, I see. I know I'd never be me without the security of your loving arms, keeping me from harm. Put your hand in my hand and we'll stand. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall and say hello to windbreaker. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall and face it all together at skyfall. Let the sky fall. We will stand tall at skyfall. Hi, it's it. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. It's it. Hello. Hi. What's going on? What's going on? Howdy, Jasper. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Is the rain loud enough? I feel like the rain... Can you guys even hear this rain? I feel like that's actually listenable? Audible. Fuck. Why do so many companies have words as their brand that is just like normal ass words? I hate that. Hear it good. Hear it good. Smell it good. Taste it good. I hope the rain isn't too audible now. Cause like, I don't know, on my end, I just realized for that whole song it was barely audible. Bah. I'm sure some of you I'm sure some of you know what that song is from, but just in case you didn't know, the kind of the movie was just okay. I'm not like the biggest fan of James Bond stuff. I feel like I have to really be in the mood for it. But yeah, it's like the theme from Skyfall. I think that was one of the not so great ones. Probably seen in a better light than Casino Royale. A lot of people don't seem to like Casino Royale because it has a lot of like long quiet moments and it's not as action packed as like other James Bond films. But I don't know. I think because it's such a slow movie with like over the top like acting, it's almost like a fun B movie. It's like somebody decided to make a B movie James Bond. I don't know. Maybe it also helps that Mads Mikkelsen is like everyone's baby girl now, whereas at the time he wasn't as sought after, I guess. You know, he was a known actor. He was a known quantity of good, but he wasn't like the massive freaking pop culture monster. I shouldn't say monster. I meant like you know how Chuko says beast? Like I mean monster like in a positive way. A monstrous amount of fame and appreciation. Yeah. It sounded good even before you turned it up. All right, well, I'll turn it down a little bit. Maybe that evens it out. I don't know. I like the rain to be ever present and just loud enough that you can't really tune it out. Hi, Mono. Hello. He's a juggernaut for sure. Hello, Smok. Hello. I'm sorry, Mono. You just missed the first song. You just missed it. I don't know. I won't get rid of the VOD or anything, so if you want to hear it, you can just go back. Didn't Fleming write Casino Royale earlier, so it feels less like the Bond formula? I don't know enough about like the lore, but the story itself definitely feels like early James Bond. It doesn't feel like some of the later stuff, for sure. I see what you mean there. It feels like more old school Bond than new school Bond. More Sean Connery than what was his name? Pierce Brosnan. Definitely. It would have been interesting to see like Sean Connery do that movie back in the day instead of modern time. You're gonna go to bed? Well, I wish you luck with the the centipede Terminator. Good luck. Why is my phone lighting up? Oh, I see. I don't usually tweet when I start stream, but I felt like it couldn't hurt to do that today, and I'll just like delete the tweet later. Why are you sniffing? Why are you sniffing, Khazdiski? Why are you sniffing, homie? What are you sniffing? What's going on? Why are you sniffing? No, maybe not this song. Maybe this one? That's a bit more relaxing. Regular dog sniff inspection? Well, I'll have you know I showered right before stream. So there's no nasty stuff going on here. Head pats? Hi, May. How's it going? I'm sorry if you just got here. You just missed the first song. But if you're interested, you can always go back later. La da da. Oh my gosh, can you guys believe it? We're getting close. We're getting close to 100 head pats. We're getting close to 100 head pats. Can you believe it? Wow. Wow. Hope I'm goob. I am goob. Okay, so May, I don't mean to scare you. I don't mean to scare anyone, but I need you to put your hand up against the screen, and you're gonna put your comforting energy in here. You're gonna put your comforting energy in here, and then I'm gonna bring it back. I'm gonna spin it around. I'm gonna shake it up real good. And then there we go. There's the head pats. Good morning, Azuri. Good morning. That sure sounds like a person who knows Joe VT. Joe VT and I go way back. But you know who goes even further back than Joe VT and I, Lore Smock? Joe Mama. There you go, we got him. We got him, everybody. We got him. Hello, Doku. Hi. Heyo. 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 So let's see. Today was nice. Today was a nice day. Honestly, I can't complain too much. I will remember this. Look, this is just what happens. This is just what happens. Look, now I'm jumping on the bed. I'm jumping on the bed because you made me small. You watch Snarler. And she likes. Does she still make the Joe Mama jokes? I feel like it's a little bit passé now. Speaking of somebody that's not passé though, but hopefully knows what that means. May is here, and I always like to say hi to May, especially early in the morning. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot. Look at that. When you guys say hi, Nyekome. Say hi, Nyekome, and then you get to see a little Nyekome in the chat. And she's poking out from the bottom of the screen. What's that emote? So there's quite a few people that I like and that many people enjoy, and I turn their names into emotes. Nobody should feel bad if like an emote isn't made of your name. It's just kind of a thing that may or may not happen eventually. The only reason I couldn't make it just May is I know two Mays with like the MEI spelling, so I had to make sure to separate the two. Oh, what? Don't throw a brick. Don't throw a brick at the boy kisser. What are you doing? What'd you do that for? La da da. I love you till the end of time. Probably a million years. Where was I? Oh yeah. Everything's been pretty good so lately, outside of getting a traffic ticket. I got a ticket on my way home from Caco's the other day. But I'll deal with it. It's nothing serious. I can say I wasn't speeding. So don't worry about that. I don't know. I don't think I was doing anything wrong. Stop breaking the law. Okay, Jezahol. Known based breaker of laws, Jezahol. Disclaimer. Jezahol probably doesn't really break that many laws, but it's not for me to find out. You're just gonna have to go check them out yourself. You're just gonna have to go check them out yourself to find out. And instead of being a little fucking rat, you should be cheering them on. You should be cheering them on when they break laws, because, like, as far as I know, all the laws that you break are based. I hope you're doing well, Jazza. I hope you're doing well. Driving fast rocks? Driving fast is, I won't deny, is fun. I do sometimes miss driving quickly. Back when I lived in LA and I still had like a compact sedan. The thing about driving in LA is it's safer to keep pace with traffic than actually follow the speed limit sometimes. And the police actually kind of expect you to. It's one of those things people don't really think about unless you live in a place that has a lot of speeding. There's definitely laws against speeding, right? But the thing is, if like 90% of the cars on the road are going like 75 in a 65, it's actually what was that for? It's actually safer for you to, stick around like 70 to 80. It's called the flow of traffic. It's one of those weird, like, safety kind of functions. So if everybody's going 80 and you're going 55, you should be safe as long as you're like all the way in the right lane, because that's where the slowest traffic should be. But like if you're in the fast lane and you're going 60 in a 65, but everyone else is going like 75, 80, it's weird and it sucks, but you're actually like making the road unsafe. Everyone should be slowing down, but freeways are actually like the safest place to drive statistically. Most accidents happen at intersections. Ow. Hello. Hi again, Shadow. Did I forget to say hi to Shadow? Hi, Shadow. Bonjour, Miss Stalines. That's me. That's me. That's me. Hello. You paid for the whole speedometer? Okay. I can't tell you how many times I've sat in a car, CJ. Also, hi, CJ. I can't tell you how many times I've sat in a car that had a speedometer that part of it was basically unusable. That's a very arbitrary like thing to rub your hands and be evil about. The only oh wait, if I gotta let's see, kilometers per hour to miles per hour. Okay. When I was a kid, one time, my father and I were driving to like an outdoor activity from like my grandma's cottage out in the middle of fuck nowhere, cottage country. I believe this was near Kinesis Lake. That property, I don't know what happened to it. The family sold it when she went into a home. She wasn't like able to, she retired there, but she wasn't able to take care of herself anymore. So eventually, like, the family had to like take things over and put her in a healthcare center because I don't know, brain stuff was happening. You know how it is. I'm not gonna get into all the details. Anywho, we were out there. My family owned a Dodge Grand Caravan Sport. The only real thing that the Sport that I know of has a major difference is the fact that it has a 4-wheel drive mode. Why does a minivan need a 4-wheel drive? Don't ask me. It's easier for slight off-roading, I guess. But there's this one dip in the road. Like, you know, one of those dips in the mountain roads that goes like, wow, wow. The speedometer on that Dodge Grand Caravan Sport went, I think it went as high as 120 miles per hour, which was just like not a thing that vehicle could do. Even though my dad put the van in all-wheel drive and like went into that dip like at pretty decent speed, but like not too high of a speed, because you know, like if you suddenly go downhill, that's kind of like going off of a jump but in reverse. So it was like we were going pretty fast right up to it, but then not too fast. Like you don't want to get air we didn't want to get air coming down. But then as soon as the vehicle was like in a downward slope, he just like powered through it. I saw the speedometer go all the way to 100 miles an hour. And that was at a downhill slope, going as fast as we could for like a full like 3 or 4 seconds. I swear I could feel the suspension bottom out when we got to the bottom. And by the time we got out of the dip, the vehicle was still going like 60, so we had to brake. We had to instantly brake. Do I know why my father did that? Yes, driving fast. Like Hiroshi said, driving fast rocks. Is it safe though? No. Was the entirety of the speedometer used? No. So I'm sorry, CJ. Some speedometers are just made wrong. You know what I mean? They're just kind of there. Could you imagine? I mean, I suppose if the downhill slope was like long enough and you hit the gas for long enough, sure, you might be able to hit 200 miles an hour. But like, where am I gonna find a downhill? Where am I gonna find a downhill long enough to actually do that? Because getting up to 160 took literally everything that vehicle was capable of. For multiple seconds. Michigan International Speedway? No, but thing is, on flat ground, Zoisite, on flat ground, On flat ground, I'd say the minivan could go maybe 85 if you really pushed it. This was only possible because of the downhill. And when I go like this, like I'm not just trying to make a simple shape. What the downhill was honestly, I'd say at least a 30-degree incline. Like, it was no joke. When you're driving that road normally, you would like press the brakes a bit to make sure you don't hit the speed limit, and then you actually have to like really gas it to get up. If you didn't gas it up that hill, you were not getting over. I salute the humble someone somewhere that like tried to get over that hill in a full Honda Civic like four banger, like full of shit and like max capacity, because you would have had to like fully gas it just to get up that hill. It was actually a challenge. Fastest you've ever done was 117 in a Toyota Corolla? That makes sense. That kind of makes sense, because that's Corolla's a full-size sedan, right? It's not like a compact sedan. It's not a coupe. I forget. Is the Corolla a full-size sedan? Because I feel like when you put that very, very solid, it's a really solid. You know, Toyota makes really solid four bangers for sure. But thing is, they'll put that four banger in like every vehicle, no matter how much it weighs. So, you know, it's gonna be easier to go faster in the like compact coupe with that four banger than a full size sedan. Hi Dragon. Hello Plink. Hello Plink. I am not smelly. I just took a shower before stream. So if you're smelling anything, it's probably soap and flesh and no, I didn't use the redwood oil today. I usually like to use just a little bit of a sage and tonka. You guys like sage and tonka? That's probably top three fragrances. I'm not into like brands or anything. This is literally store brand sage and tonka. But I mean, sage and tonka is like pizza. Like, how do you fuck up sage and tonka? It's such a simple scent. An Altima with expired tags. Well, is that because you're running away? Why is it expired? Oh no. I don't know if I should be bragging about crimes. Look at this beautiful specimen. I'm a specimen? Are you studying me, Dumpling? Are you studying me? What are you studying? Is it the fact that I have green hair today? Crimes are cool and gay? Well, I feel like I've talked about this story before, but like, let's see here. I don't know, it should be fine. I like my boys like I like my coffee. Very stinky. What? Plink, wait, why am I looking at you from above? Are you tiny? Are you just a little tiny chew? Little tiny chew? I don't know. It's my speeding crimes are nothing to brag about. I was really just speeding out of impatience. I was driving home. I this is back when I lived in LA. I was heading up to see a friend in Portland for New Year's, and a friend of mine happened to want to also they also had a reason to be in Portland. So I didn't mind driving them there because then I could help split the gas. They said they'd be, they'd be cool with like splitting the gas. And I think I forget how we split the food for the drive, but it was like whatever. It was no biggie. It was more the gas. The gas was the important thing because I did not often drive to Portland. You got one speeding ticket in your life? It was a Long Beach on a bridge? Oh. Wait, was it? Jazzahal, you didn't speed on like the really, really tall bridge that goes over the harbor, did you? Was it that bridge? Jazzahal. Come on, man. That's like the most famous bridge in the area. You're so visible from so many angles, from so far away. If you were speeding on that bridge, every cop within 2 miles. You were going with the flow of traffic? Okay, well that's another story. That is another story. If you were going the flow of traffic, I'm just confused how they singled you out. You know, it's funny, Plink. I'm about to, like, kind of relate to that in a minute. I guess I'm just confused how they singled out your car. Were you driving, like, a car with a very particular color? Were you going slightly faster than everyone else? I don't know. I'm not a cop. I don't care. You know, as long as you don't hit anyone, then what's the big deal, right? As long as you follow the pace setter. You'd think so, CJ. You'd think so. The problem with living in LA, Jazzahal can probably correlate or confirm here, is the LAPD and the California Highway Patrol are very, very, very obsessed with padding their budget with tickets. Even tickets that probably don't matter. You could be the only car for like 10 miles. If they happen to catch you doing something against the rules, they'll just get you and be like, yay, $400 for the service, baby. Their job is to just, like, extract more money from everyone driving, even if nothing bad actually happened. Like, one time I got a ticket for getting off the freeway and then getting back on the freeway instead of, you know, turning right, making a U-turn, getting back to the freeway entrance. Like, I got off the freeway early by accident, and then the freeway entrance to keep going was right there. So I went for it. Oh, it turns out there was a cop waiting under the freeway overpass just for cars doing that. Motherfucker was sitting there wasting time. Imagine he sits there for hours just wasting time, not helping anyone. They just sit there. I don't know, man. I feel like CHP should just like I get that they have to be near the freeway to respond to problems on the freeway, but like, homie, all I did was go from an off-ramp to an on-ramp, which is like against the rules for some reason, because they're just, it's just like people in the past have used that tactic to get around like traffic. Like say the freeway's piled up. What you do if you're a complete asshole is you take the off ramp and then you use the on ramp to like try to get ahead the cars that are in like bumper to bumper traffic, because some freeway exits aren't busy, which means like there's that little like workaround. But I wasn't doing that. I just got off early by accident. Infirmière. I'm not an ambulance. I'm not a nurse. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Azazel? Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire, Azazel? Je ne suis pas une infirmière. It'll be interesting to see who hates the cops when they get robbed and needs someone to show up at 7 hours later. Yeah, and a lot of the time they don't. It's like they're there really fast to make money, but they're there very slow for most problems, right? Oh, it's even better than that, Plink. Even better than that. We, in California, now that it's past July 1st, you can actually get a ticket for being seen with a phone in your hand, regardless of what you're doing. You could be trying to get directions. You could be using like Google Maps. They like I get it. You should pull over, open Google Maps, do the thing, then put the phone down. But like, I don't know, that's not always available. And I mean, if you're like stuck in traffic anyways, who cares? But like, you can get a ticket now. You can get a ticket here now for just being seen with the phone in your hand for any reason whatsoever. But cops get to hold their phone or a radio, or they have a fucking laptop. They have a fucking laptop that they type into, even when they're alone. Because a lot of cops operate alone. They don't operate in teams. So you're saying this guy can give me a ticket even though he's using a fucking laptop while he's driving? Ain't no way. No, they do though. They do. They're basically having a mob war. Dude, you're not even wrong, Jazza. They've been having like an inner struggle of like pseudo gang warfare for like decades now. It's generational at this point. There are cops that have been in the like LAPD gang war and retired and seen like new recruits being indoctrinated into the problem. But I can't look up directions on my phone without getting a ticket. Blech. Tesla motherfuckers? Dude, Tesla motherfuckers is a whole other story. We have people like sleeping in their cars because they think Teslas are like the new shit. Christopher Dorner. I'm gonna have to ask who that is and how they're your buddy. Oh yeah, Plink, there's people that are they're actually proud that they fall asleep at the wheel and take a nap while their car drives them around. Friend of mine, he was in Iraq. I'm sorry that your friend chose to fight in Iraq. I I I don't see why I have to give them a tribute though. Are they involved in like a famous trial that they were discriminated against or something? Were they kicked out of the military because the government hates trans people? Christopher Dorner was a cop who got fired for reporting corruption and then killed a bunch of cops. Holy shit. I'd say that's a little bit different than, I mean, not to say that his unfortunate time in Iraq happened. That really sucks that he went through that. But yeah. It does suck that people that want to get into the system and make it better get torn up and spit out. I don't I want to say something definitive on this, but I feel like I need to look up Christopher Dorner myself before I say anything, because I just don't know enough about what happened. Definitely good on him. Good on him for trying to fix corruption, for sure. I feel like I need more details. Well, it's fair enough, Hotspot. I just don't, I guess I don't, There's definitely jokes to be made about the LAPD. I guess I don't know. I can't think of any jokes. I can't think of any jokes that apply to Christopher Dorner. Thank you for clarifying though, Jazza. You do know a lot more about this than I do, which is very helpful. I appreciate it. I'll make a note. I have a little notepad here. Christopher Dorner. Investigate. You know, maybe some other day I could do a little regurgitation of analysis on what happened, just to help spread the word. If I think it's worth the time, I'll take a look. Yeah, pretty much, Jasper, pretty much. I have a message. Oh, okay. Where was I? What was I talking? Oh my god, the speeding thing. I never even talked about my speed. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked. The story about the speeding, right? I was driving a friend home from Portland for after New Year's. We were both visiting like respective friends that we knew in the area, and it was a fun time. I got to hang out with them. We went to the friend I drove up, they were doing their own thing. But the friend I was meeting up with, You know, we went to a few coffee shops. We ate some nice food. I got to try voodoo donuts for the first and only time. We went to a New Year's party that was in the basement. It was like in the basement of a 5-bedroom, like, it was one of those big old houses that has a massive basement. And I guess the people that lived there, like they cleared out all of the space except for, like, it's like they shoved everything up against the walls in the basement, and there was a big party downstairs. It was a fun time. But I wanted to make the drive home quick because I was basically I was the only driver. My friend, the friend that I drove up, couldn't drive. We couldn't take turns. And I was making the drive in one day. Driving from LA to Portland. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. LA to Portland. You know, on a good day. Wait, I shouldn't say LA. I should say the actual neighborhood I lived in. On a good day, that drive is like 14 hours. But I was driving alone. And I wanted to make the drive in one day because we didn't really have money to, like... We didn't have money or time to stay in a hotel. So... You're going down the I-5. It's like... around 11 p.m. Nobody's around. From about 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. So for like 3 hours straight, I drove anywhere from 100 to 135. It just depended on the curvature of the road. There was a good, I want to say a good 20 minutes that was just 135 miles an hour for 20 minutes straight. Probably only saw 2 cars that whole time. But at one point, get this. I'm already going like probably 130 and I see a car in my rear view. It doesn't have any lights flashing, but it's catching up to me. I'm going 135 miles an hour, and this car is catching up to me. And I say, okay, I'm gonna slow down a bit. I go down to like 110 to like let it overtake me easier. And it's going, I just, as soon as it passes me, I do what Plink said earlier. I tell myself, well, if this person is going faster than me, I just have to like be behind them. So I match their speed as best as I can while keeping them like a good quarter of a mile in front of me. And I just didn't even look. I didn't even look at the speedometer because I was so focused on keeping my Mitsubishi Galant. I had a Mitsubishi Galant with a 4-speed. It didn't even have a 5th speed. It only had a 4-speed. A 4x4 is what it was called, I think. 4 speeds, 4 cylinders. I just did my best to like stay a quarter of a mile behind this guy and match his speed until I decided maybe 10 minutes later, this is stupid. I'm already going so fast and making time, like I'm making such good time that I need to like take it easy before we hit the grapevine. Because like the grapevine north of Gorman has like a few more sprinklings of towns and stuff. So by the time we hit, I think, what is it, Kettleman City? I think Kettleman City has an In-N-Out. Maybe like 5-10 miles north of Kettleman City, I slowed down because I figured, well, there's more civilization around here, even though it's dead. But there'd be a higher chance of bullshit going down. That's that story. I don't know. It's not the greatest story, but that's the truth. Hi, Sunken. Hello. Hi. Here. There's gonna be an ad soon. But hey, I have a demo lined up. I have a demo of a game lined up. Let me just sing you guys a little song before we start the demo, shall we? Well, and the ad. I'm sorry about the ad. There's gonna be an ad soon. Sorry. You and Clever knew you... Oh, I messed up. Let me start over. You were clever, knew when to deliver your lines and make it seem like you weren't that bright. You were better in every way by design. You were too good for a man's confine. How come we never dated? But I still find myself thinking of you daily. Why do you always leave me aching when you were never mine for the taking? I can't make you love me. No, I can't make you love me. Babe, I can't make you love me. No, I can't make you love me. I can't make you love me. No, I can't make you love me. Babe, I can't make you love me. No, I can't make you love me. You are a pretty one, nice to romanticize, but you don't make yourself easy to like. You like to have your fun. You dance around the line of what is wrong and what is right. How come we never even dated? But still I find myself thinking of you daily. Why do you even leave me aching when you were never mine for the taking? I can't make you love me. No, I can't make you love me. Babe, I can't make you love me. No, I can't make you love me. I can't make you love me. No, I can't make you love me. Babe, I can't make you love me. No, I can't make you love me. I wish nothing but the best for you, but I hope who's next sees more of you. Oh. How come we never even dated? But I still find myself thinking of you daily. Why do you always leave me aching when you were never ever mine for the taking? How come we never even dated? But I still find myself thinking of you daily. Why do you always leave me aching when you were never ever mine for the taking? Be right back. Hello. Dun, 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 bum, ba-dum, bum, ba. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. But that's enough music for now. That's enough music for now. Whoa. Okay. Ah. Jeez Louise, hotspot. I did not know that. I'm really gonna have to look up this guy. Oh. Alright. I think the demo for this came out. I'm not sure when the demo came out, but I noticed somebody on YouTube was playing this. So I thought I'd check it out. It's called Total Chaos. And it's supposed to come out later this year. I'm pretty sure you guys can hear it. Originally a Doom mod. Oh. Like Doom 2016? I could handle it. I'd already gone through much worse. At the end of the day, I still had me. Yeezy do what? Like what? That's old as hell. April of '72 is when it all began. I was working as a coast guard. I received a distress call from a damaged offshore boat. I packed my belongings and I left to attempt a rescue. And I'm guessing this is where we begin. Oh gosh. Hi, Nito. What? Nito, what is this? Where did you find? Where did you find Muppet Miku? Is this a Muppet? Is this a Muppet? Very silly. If I show you to the mod, you wouldn't believe it was Doom. Really impressive. I mean, I don't mind when horror games are made with like that low level of detail, but I guess I'll have to take your word for it because I've never heard about it until today. Sesame Street, yeah, the like Muppets. Wait, is Sesame Street not considered like Muppet creatures? Do they have different terms for them? Mario 64 horror mod? That's never gonna happen here. Give a man a lean and he'll soup for a day. I guess so, Riku. Very wise words. Very wise words. Okay, so we're in the Coast Guard. We have our boat here. Oh, I can actually turn. I can't let go of the wheel. I guess we're just headed towards something. Hi. What? Wait, who said that? Is that somebody on the distressed vehicle? Oh, alright, up the wave. Up the wave. Oh no. Wait, there's a pickaxe? Where did that get there? Wait, is somebody on top of the boat? Hi, Steph. What is happening? Oh no, my is
It's not too late.
is my boat? Ah! Is my boat off? Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't let go of the wheel. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm forced to. I lay on my boat, awaiting rescue. But none came. When I woke, I was on an island. Port Oasis. Tall concrete structures as far as the eyes could see, once thriving mining community now eerily abandoned. Something terrible happened here. What? But not CJ sub. Thank you for the prime, CJ. Thank you. It's secret 5 a.m. spaghetti and leaves. Secret spaghetti? Someone out here wants to be found. I don't think Jazzahal is tsundere. But I guess you can call them an imp GF if you want to. It's very silly, though. Is this my boat? Oh. I can crouch, but I can't jump. Oh. Okay, it's not a run. I don't have a run. I have like a dash. I have a double dash. But not the racing kind. Oh, I'm sorry, it's very bright here. Wait. How's Or Greens doing today? I'm doing good. I've sang 2 songs. We talked about speeding and cars for a bit. Nothing crazy. I did forget to mention... Thank you again, CJ. I forgot to mention that I got to try Bloodborne for the first time. But we're playing a demo now. We're playing a demo of a game that's supposed to come out later this year. So I don't want to talk about Bloodborne right now. Got a little bit of a gallop going there. Hi, McDoomington. I don't know what you mean by a gallop, Steph. Are you stepping very quickly with your spaghetti? I don't know what's in you. Are you a tomato spaghetti ghoul, or are you a butter sauce spaghetti ghoul? I didn't know butter sauce was like a thing people did until I met my roommate, but apparently it's a thing. What? Not the racing kind. I was gonna call you a boomer, but now I'm remembering Super Circuit was 101 and... Oh gosh, I brought up a whole bunch of stuff. Thank you for the lurk, CJ. I mean, when you do the double dash. Oh, okay. But her sauce, dude. I mean, Jazzahal. I miss her. I miss her sauce. This door's locked. How do I know it's locked? I didn't even touch it yet. Okay, I guess we're gonna walk down here. Assassin spaghetti? What is assassin spaghetti? I feel like self-reporting does not work on me, considering 9% of the people here have some sort of fetish. You guys can report your fetishes if you want to, but like, I think it's better if you keep them to yourself. Can I go through here? No. Don't make me tap the sign. Is it the sign that says no horny? Hi, P. Hello. There is no other way. But I mean, I could just go back outside and like ignore you and just hang out in the rain for a while. Get hypothermia and die. Hey yo, hi P, hi yo P, welcome in PP. I hope you had lots of fun on your 24-hour stream. I didn't get to see if you made it the whole 24. Did you actually do it? I'm playing a demo. Oh, this is where we were a second ago. So I'm playing a demo, P, of a game that's supposed to come out later this year. So far, the demo looks like pretty good. I haven't seen any glitches or anything. I just saw somebody on. Ooh, is that moving? Or is it just the shadows? Oh, there's a breeze in here. It's just the tendrils of little branches. This is made by one guy? Dang. I need a key. How do I know I need a key? Wait, there's a radio? Where's the radio? I can hear a radio. Hi, Jikage. Hello. How's it going, homie? I can't. How do I hear the radio? Oh, it's through this grate. Okay, so the radio's directly above us in this room. We've found the remnants of the harbor of a mining town on an island. Ooh. There's this door here. But how is that glowing? Huh? How is that glowing? Wait, what? Assassins? Did I miss? You tried the Cheez-It pizza? Wait, Riku, are you talking about the one from Taco Bell? I thought that was a limited time item. Or are you talking about something else? Journal, they're gone. Coastal key. Okay, so we found the key. It's actually bright outside? I thought it was like evening, but they're gone. They're all just gone. My paradise. Something has taken it over. This isolation, it's killing me. It's killing me. It's killing me. There's environment. Okay, well, let's get back to that door, I guess. I feel very safe right now, even though I shouldn't. Like, I feel like I'm gonna be scared at any moment. It's gonna be like a chase scene. Or... Oh, the inventory is not paused. You're welcome, P. You're welcome. If you wouldn't mind, P, could you give a little shout out to Jikage for me, please? The little dragon could also use some attention. Madness is a status on top of hunger and bleed. Pick up that can. You can. Because, like, VIPs can shout people out. Like the little shout out. Shout out Fred Durst. Apparently that's not an account on is what? Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, no. Wait, but it is an account. It's right here. Oh, no, you know what probably happened, Jezza? There's like a small cooldown. That's probably what happened. Also, you're not a VIP. I'm sorry. I said VIPs. VIPs are allowed, Jezza. VIPs. You got me. You got me. What was that? Who's making noise over here? Excuse me. I could use some help getting off this island. Hello? How come I can't... Look at this. I can crouch, but there's like an invisible wall here. I can't go underneath the table. I don't hate you. Come on now. I only have so many spots. I made Bepsi a mod just to free up a spot. Oh. But now I have a radio? Where did I get a radio? Did I break it? Where'd the radio go? Did I break the game already? You're worth less?
What was that?
That was me picking up a rotten apple. Minor healing reduces hunger, gives energy. Boosts allow fast. Wait, I can eat this? Oh. Wait, why would I want to eat a rotten apple though? Okay, how about I'll put the med kit here. The stim pack causes bleeding and hunger, but heals you. Interesting. Interesting. Is Smock? I don't know if Smock is a bunny. You know, maybe I've seen a lot of horror media in my life, but whenever I see my paradise is over, my life's work, all I can think of is, yeah, just like the rest. Did they say paradise? I guess they did say my paradise is over. Maybe they were like living here alone in peace. And then there was a problem. So far everything's really well made, although I'm kind of curious what was going on. Like, I pulled out a radio for a second there, but I didn't hear anything important. And then because I was curious of what would happen, like, I went back through the door and I put the radio away, but like the radio isn't an item. Maybe it's a permanent thing. Harry is middle mouse. Interesting. Toss weapon is T. So if you're really... Hi, Ace Link.
Hi.
Hey, yo. If you're really desperate, you can throw your weapon. Although, I guess, ideally, you would use a throwable weapon. But, you know, I don't know. Maybe you ran out of ammo and you're just really desperate. There's no radio button, though. Hi, Bland Beans. How's it going? Welcome back. Sword of Baltanders, send tweet. You can tweet that if you want. The title is a reference to anime, as are most of my titles. Cigarettes reduce hunger, but also reduce health. Blood clotters reduce bleed, but cause hunger. Tuna and canned food are good for hunger. Hunger. I can't jump. I can spam crouch. Oh my god, Beppis? Yeah, Pepsi and Ace are here. It's true. Did I miss anything else? Rabbits don't speak English well? That's where you're wrong, Smorlock. I know several rabbits, bunnies, and hares that speak English quite well. Quite well. Did I miss... Did I miss... Am I crazy? I thought Chikage was here. Or am I high? I'm not sure now. Bepsi is a known scourge? I'd say Bepsi, besides calling me a doo-doo head, is like pretty based. Ooh. Okay, so there's stamina for hitting too. Ooh, there's a... Okay, so this... okay, middle mouse is parry. I kind of want to change that to, like, mouse 4. There we go. Nope.
You gotta apply the settings. You can't just escape.
Okay, cool. The charges just didn't stick in court? What charges? Oh. Okay, we just saw some ghosts. We got to see some ghosts. That's pretty cool. Oh, can't break boxes. At least not those ones. Vodka is... Oh, for making Molotovs. It's not for drinking, sadly. You can swing in 3 times until you get tired. Each successive hit deals... Okay, so... If I can combine attacks, it'll do more damage. But only getting 1 hit off. Rotting bread. How hungry am I? I'm only a little hungry. That's fine. I guess we're gonna go this way. There's a scary wall here that I don't like. Hello? Oh. Okay, I can break the big boxes that are in my path. But not much else. Meat can. Let's not eat quite yet. Where is that sound coming from? Why is there... I know, right? Like, the bread... The bread isn't even, like, in a package. It's just... Oh. I could have fallen down there like an idiot. The bread isn't even, like, in a package. It's just... Charging a full... Okay. that slot. Yeah. Oh, are we about to fight someone? It gave me the dodge command, in case I didn't know it already. You got a package with a roll in it right here? Wait, so is the package your balls, and then the roll is on the side? I feel like you should emphasize the roll and not the rest of the package. This is just Minecraft horror? Nuh-uh. This is a demo for... Hi, Trincat. Welcome back. Oh. This is a demo for a game coming out. Why me? Unfair. Game coming out later this year, apparently. I don't like the atmosphere here. It's a bit... Okay, no, I mean, I like the atmosphere. I mean, like... You see the vibes here are, like, kind of spooky. Kind of spooky. Okay, we can, like... I don't like how the music we started is, like, slowing down. Anything in here? No. My balls are full of soup. I'm sorry, Riku. You shouldn't put soup in there. There's so many of these, like, switches. Where do I get the key for them? Oh. I broke the pickaxe? Well, but what? No, I want my pickaxe. Give me my pickaxe back. The fuck? You don't take away my pickaxe? I just got it like a few minutes ago. Minor fruit gushers? Is that because you're fruity? Sorry. Okay. Does this have... It doesn't have a health bar. You're absolutely correct. Nice. Oh, hey, wait. Oh, this didn't stay open. Somebody's here. They closed my exit. You're at this place like soup? If you mean my stream, then, like, yeah, sure. Okay, can I break this without breaking my pickaxe? Okay, no, it's scripted. It's scripted. The Welch's fruit snack balls? I don't know, Pepsi. How many times do I have to tell you about door 237? Because of your stupidity, when you tried to open the security gate, the entire block's grid went offline again. Because of... Until you get the wiring fixed, we have to disable all the couplings just to open the door. Can't even do your job right. This is competence continues to go. Asked to leave. I will not give another warning. Okay, we got the foreman key. So we need to... We need to close all of these doohickeys that we saw. Okay. We already closed that one. I don't care about hunger right now. It's not the time. Okay, cool. Flintstone gummy balls. Oh, just in case you didn't pick up any food items. Dirty water. So I guess this guy is desperate. And we're just... I feel like calling everything like rotten apple and rotten bread and dirty water, it doesn't really seem to matter. It's just like part of the atmosphere. Leans that script. I'm sorry, Jazzahol. I didn't see the line about the scripting. Monster meat. Monster meat. Yeah, let's just get rid of that now. There's no evidence that we picked up the meat of a monster. No evidence. It's gone. I don't even know what the monster meat does, but we ate it. Nobody will ever know that we had monster meat. Yeah, Pepsi. Can't go that way. Okay, this is just meant to be spooky. There's nothing here. It was a... We ate the meat. We ate the monster meat. The monster meat. It was a graveyard treat. Oh my gosh. That actually works so well, Jessa. Hee. What are you hee-heeing, Jasper? What did we eat? Besides the monster meat. Oh, look at that. There's some stuff right there. Some people left some nice treats for us. I don't know why they left some treats for us, but they did. Okay, we can turn that, or we can turn this, or we can turn this. But why would I turn it? What is the purpose? Is it finally out? No, this is just a demo, Faye. This is just a demo. Hi, Faye. Welcome back. Unfortunately, that was not my name in college. So what is this symbol? I feel like we need to find... Oh, there's nothing on that wall. We need to find something to indicate which way these symbols need to go. Why is there an emo on the left pointing at me, calling me a gay or homophobic slur? I would like to inform you that there is no text in the image that you think you see. Oh, okay. Ugh. Ugh, this wall is made of meat. Okay. The omega symbol needs to go to the left. Right? We also have the tunnel key. The tunnel key? Which I think goes back here somewhere. Salami! Hello? Anyone at home? Okay, I don't know what that's called, but it goes to the right. We haven't found... Tape, small wooden handle, wood glue. We haven't found any rags, which kind of sucks. I was hoping to use one of these Molotovs at some point. Oh, the wheel goes to the up. The wheel goes up. I hear creatures somewhere, which is alarming, but I'm gonna try not to worry. Alright, we haven't seen the knife symbol yet. This is the wheel, which needs to go up. And then this needs to go left. But then... Oh. It opened. Okay, we already went this way. Which means we didn't actually end up looking over here. I know the knife symbol was like already at the right spot. But I wanted to look at what was over here just in case we needed some items. Molotovs are not a nice snack. You shouldn't bring them to the cookout. You should bring them... Wow. Somewhere. You should put them in your backpack. Like Dora the Explorer, and be like, this is a tool that we'll use later.
Hi.
Oh. No wonder Aussies hate them fuckers. What do you mean oh, emus, emos. I see what you mean. Napalm sticks to most flesh, from what I know. Hi guys. Ow. Oh jeez, they're actually chasing me.
Hirelings.
Hi,
3i maybe
hi,
we need to
hi.
sleepy, so I'm gonna lurk you, but good luck with the gaming smile.
Thank you for the freaking 9 months, homie. Thank you for the 9 months. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was gonna be in a chase scene. Oh, nope, not this way. Oh, crap. Okay, we got past those guys somehow. Close the door. My health is actually not doing that bad. I don't know why this screen is so red. Oh, that chase scene was out of nowhere. Hi, Coco. How was stream, homie? What's up? Because you're bleeding? I'm bleeding! Nuh-uh. Oh, you can't see it properly. Okay. my bleeding meter is at 0. I think this screen just happens like as soon as you're below 100 health, because like my health is really not that low. Aren't you the gnomes? Aren't you the one the gnomes sent the car after you? What does that mean, Lore Smock? Leans at the con running from his fans. I didn't have to run from anyone, Priest. Nobody except for my friends knew who I was. Hi, Ghoulie. Welcome back. But would you live here? Oh my gosh. No, I wouldn't live here. I'm sorry that you're sleepy, Milquetoast. Thank you for lurking and the subscription. Sorry, I just had to catch up after that chase scene. I just had to catch up a bit after the chase scene. You've come... Oh.
You've come here to find something. I believe it is something we have both desired
No,
for a long
I didn't
time.
come here for something.
Your presence in this place means that you are willing to do what I ask of you. If you follow my requests, I will take you to what it is that you desire.
I was responding to a Coast Guard, like, distress call. I did not mean to come here. I'm not willing to do everything you're telling to me. Why is he lying? Guys, why is he lying? Homies, why is he lying? It's gonna bite you? No, nobody's gonna bite me. I think those guys were like, they were like bitch slapping me. They weren't really biting. Yes, the they, them, for date, everything ranting came out, and Mac. I don't know whether to be happy or scared, Faye. I don't know whether to be happy or scared, but you seem happy, so I'll be happy for you. Blue hair. My real hair is actually purple right now, P. It was blue. It was blue at the first TwitchCon that I attended. But it's been purple for a while now. This is just Texas. Chicago? This can't possibly be either. Because we're on an island off of the coast. Somewhere. We're on an island off the coast of somewhere. Is this just the demo? Yeah, this is just the demo. This is just the demo. Okay, Nito wants me to use this model. Thankfully, we have a nice quiet little moment here to change models. So England. No, the Coast Guard of the US. Should be the Coast Guard of the US, no? I believe. Should be the Coast Guard of the US. It's so cute. Gang gal. I like this model. It's a fun one. It can be... Wait, how do I... Did I mess it up? There's the ears. Where's the... Oh yeah, wait, that happy? Sad. I can have little scared hands. I have little scared hands. Hi Mouse, welcome back. Does this model have a transformation? It does have like a headpiece, P. It does have a headpiece. I just don't use it because I don't think it really suits my vibe. Let me see if I can show it to you. The headpiece should be... Ah. Let's see, this is the hypno eyes. Can have hypno eyes. Maybe it's this one. I don't use this. Yeah, it has like a bunny mask. And then it has an evil mouth thing. But the mouth doesn't move. It's just kind of stuck like this. Which is why I don't use it. I don't think it really suits me. Getting paid in 20 minutes? Hell yeah. I hope you get the fat check you were expecting. Let's see. My stats look somewhat okay. Even though I could use, like, items. Or whatever. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm stupid. I thought this was 100% health. But when you lose a full health bar, they just, like, get rid of it. So I was confused, actually. There we go. Wearing a bunny face? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with wearing a bunny face? I don't think it's for me, but, like, there's nothing wrong with it. In general.
This place. This oasis. We've been here before. But it's not how we remembered it.
Got a bonus added to your check.
These walls, but
So you're at 377?
we can put a stop to it. On the north side of the island, a mine awaits us.
Oh.
We must reach it. Descend into its depths.
Descend into the depths?
Only there is where you will find the answers you seek.
I'm going down in the mine and around. I'm probably not gonna make it to the mine. Oh, need a key. How long is this demo? I can see why the demo was as fat as it is. This demo is over 5 gigabytes. But, like, look at the detail on every, like, little thing. And this is with the graphics at half. Because I was afraid of turning the graphics all the way up. This is actually half strength graphics. Apparently. I heard a noise out in the water. Did you hear that? That doesn't sound like just water. It kind of sounds like there's something spooky out there. Do you recognize the bodies in the... What? Huh? What do you mean? I don't see any bodies. Is this a reference SCP moment? Oh, I don't know anything about that stuff. I know Sealy in a past life actually wrote some of the, like, SCP stuff. Sealy actually wrote some of the, like, SCP stuff out there, but they have never said which ones, because they didn't want to out, like, their authorship You know how streamers are. Anonymity and all that. What's here? There's something here. Hello? Can I get the key, please? The treatment's not working. Things are getting worse. You wrote the Metamorphosis? Wait, what do you mean? Kafka's Metamorphosis? I have a feeling like you're lying to me, Jazza. I don't see any reason for Sealy to lie about this. They're just very, very paranoid about strangers. Ah! Wait, is this where we came from? Yeah, it is where we came from. Right? But this is like the direction we didn't go yet. Ah. Need another key. Hi, Wolf. I wanted to write something Kafka-esque. Does anyone know what that means besides similar to Kafka? Like, what's supposed to be the vibe there? The manga. No, I don't think it's the manga. Am I thinking of something else? Are you talking about that really, really scary, awful, like, hentai thing? I don't like how deep we have to go. I better find... Oh! Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna die here, probably. Get out of my way. Okay, I don't like that I can't close doors behind me. It's kind of fucked up. Wait, it's locked now? Oh. Dude, I'm like not getting any health. Holy shit, did I take a lot of damage. Ah! Okay, well, I guess that's that. Holy moly. Awful. Hi, Koidzor. Quiet you? What do you mean quiet? Am I wait? Am I thinking about the right thing, Jazza? That like really messed up manga.
They're here, waiting for you.
This game seems fun. It's
I would not try to dispatch them.
surprisingly a little
Might as well
scary.
leave them
It's
here
actually working a little bit.
Fester.
Try to dispatch them. I don't have anything to make my weapon. I don't like yeah, I don't have anything to make my weapon. Was I supposed to find something? Okay, oh. Yeah, what are the chances? Oh, I hear one of the breathing things. Hammerhead. I could have made a hammerhead, but we made our pickaxe again instead. Have you tried talking to them? No, I haven't. And I don't think I will. Writing isn't for nerds. Why are you calling yourself a nerd in such a negative way? Where am I supposed to go? Is there like a path I'm missing here? Oh. Well, I don't have much health. Oh, hi. Oh, you can dodge. Sometimes. Thank you. Oh. There we go. A little spooky, but... Ah. We're managing. We're managing somewhat. You could stim? Yeah, I could. You know what happened is I thought I stimmed, but I pressed left click instead of right click. That was the problem. Oh my gosh. Neato. So, just in case people weren't aware, I think this is what was mentioned earlier. You're only interested in giant cockroaches? But why not regular sized ones? What's so interesting about... Wait, what? Didn't that... Alright, he came from this way. Okay, let's go. You know... Oh. Loading screen. Gosh, I'm surprised this... The whole first chapter is in the demo? I mean, shit. Is there a loading thing? Yeah, save point. Honestly, I think I'll leave the demo here. I don't know how far it goes into chapter 2, but I think I'll leave the demo here. We can visit some more of it another time. Boop. You're getting your windows smashed? And your PC bricked too? What the? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? What's wrong with Nanoda's emotes? What's wrong with Nanoda's emotes? They're just advertising their cheese. This is just an advertisement for cheese. Right? Don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed. This is just an advertisement for cheese. Buenos dias, Shackstar. I'm sorry that you just got here. There's about to be an ad. And then we're gonna play some Lies of P after the ad. Will I ever play Funger 2? Probably not. I like the vibes of Funger, but I don't like turn-based combat. It's just not interesting to me. I'd prefer to like watch like a lore video or something. I'd rather watch like a lore video on Funger. You could have played Look Outside. Are you talking about that weird like 16-bit game that Skella was playing? Lisa P? I don't think they're related to Lisa Frank, but that's an interesting play on words. Took me months to realize this was Ina giving paw and not her pouting. I mean, Ina is pouting while showing paw. You know, like a dog does, like paw. Dawn from Fear and Hunger. There is not a single character in Fear and Hunger that is, I feel, illustrated well enough to consider any kind of like attraction in any way possible. But hey, you have more imagination than I do, clearly. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da. Hello, sorry for the wait. Twitch ads and all that. I guess the only good thing is it gives me an excuse to go use the restroom and stuff. Take Orleans out? Well, where are we going? Where are we going, Coid? I'm not really looking for a date right now, but I mean, I could eat some food. Hi. Ah, yes, cassava root. What does cassava root have to do with anything? Was that meant for here? I guess I could check it out. I hadn't heard about it. Total Chaos GZ Doom. Man, I really suck at spelling with one hand. It's on Modbub. No, Mindbub. Mindbub. Comma. It's on Modbub. Alright, I put that in the notebook. Welcome back, Leams. Welcome back, P. What is what is that wild Vera emote? It's like a tiny creature looking up at me. Hi, Beams. Hello, Beams. I hope you're well, Beams. Puedo hacerte una pregunta? You have a question? Are you asking me if you can ask a question? You can ask me a question. I'd prefer if it was in French or English, though. My Spanish is very limited. Yo sabes solo uno poquito español. Yo estudiar para mi antes trabajo cuando muchos años. ¿Qué es una torta? Una torta is a torta is the word itself just means a type of bread, but like colloquially and professionally in the restaurant industry, it is a type of sandwich, I believe. I don't know if you have to split the bread. I suppose some people split the bread in half and then it's a sandwich. If you don't split the bread, it would be on a roll. Yeah, it's just a type of sandwich, as far as I know. Ghoulie, you're not wrong in thinking about the word pie, because there are similar words, like in French. Une tarte or une tarte is like a tart. Orleans is on a roll. Nope, not at all. And if anything, I just hopped off the demo so that I could hop on another game that I should open. I should try to open the game, and hopefully it doesn't crash the computer. I'm probably going to lower the graphics settings, because I noticed, I don't know if, I tried to lower my bandwidth. Honestly, I lowered, I'm sorry, are you guys able to watch me at 1080? Or is it maxing out at something else? Is it still up at 1080 or no? The way to a femboy's heart is through a tart. I mean, I guess as long as there's not too much dairy and they're not like lactose. Yeah, I'm probably most femboys like, you know, baked goods. Who doesn't like baked goods? 1080 source. 1080 60. Oh, okay. See, just opening the game like lagged me out for a second there. Do not feed the femboys lactose. Well, not if they're lactose intolerant, right? I don't know. I feel like there's something about people online and the fact that there's like a lot of online people that have there's like more. I feel like that for some reason there's more lactose intolerant people online than offline. Okay. Camera, graphics, detail. Okay. Let's do. Put that down. Volumetric fog down. Occlusion low. Okay, I lowered my graphics a little bit. Maybe it'll help. What did I miss? I feel like I missed something. You love it so much. What do you love, P? What did I miss? Did I do something? Did I do something lovable? What did I'm confused. What did I miss? You were just asking earlier because it might be worth taking a look at the OG. Like I said, I'll check it out. I only found out about it today. Because there's a YouTuber I follow that put out a video. Probably they were playing the demo. And I just said, oh, this looks cool. And I just got the demo before actually like watching it. It looks good so far. The enemies actually felt a little scary. And because there's a dash, I feel like because there's a limited dash and not running, like there's no running, there is regular speed and a limited dash. It gives you like a little bit of sense of like scared chases because you're forced to like strategically think of your dashes while you're trying to run away. You know what I mean? You accidentally clicked auto quality to 1080? Oh, that's okay. I just wanted to check what the maximum was because I lowered my output by a little bit in hopes that it would make OBS crash less. You like this model? I do too, Rai. I do too. How you doing? I hope it's not too late for you. Sorry about the multiple musical tracks. There we go, that should be better. I think that should work. Right there. Doing well. I'm glad my favorite doctor is doing well. I know you can't help. I don't think you can help me with your doctorate, but I'm sure you'll be able to help people. I'm sure you'll be able to help some people. Excited I'm playing Lies of P? Yeah, I know a lot of people are excited to watch me play this, but I'm sure that people that have been here before know that... At this point, I've already kind of decided that I'm playing the game out of spite. A doctor a day keeps the apple away. Rye, are you destroying the orchards? Are you destroying the apple orchards? What? Why are you doing this? Why out of spite? I don't like parrying. I don't think it's fun. Hi, Bandito. Bum 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 bum. La da da dum da da dum. Bum 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 bum. Ba da bum 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 ba dum la dum 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 da da da. Perry the Platypus? No. No, not Perry the Platypus. Slightly heavy. Need more capacity. Cannot level. You parry with the parachute? I don't. That's the thing. I just learned how to parry and I never use it. Only backstab. I mean, parrying isn't like unknown to me. I just don't like it. Isn't bumbershoot? Is that an Australian thing? Color me curious. I don't know where the Gruyere in question is from. I fell for a trap. Oh. I forgot where I am, to be honest. Parrying doesn't feel useful, you'd rather just rage kill. I suppose if you're willing to get... Well, so, see, the problem with trying to tank stuff in this game, Rye, is... I got to try Bloodborne for the first time this weekend at Kako's. Are you gonna like jump down? It'd be cool if you jumped down. I guess not. Hey, could you like come over here so I don't have to fight you with that guy? The problem with face tanking in this game is there's no rally health for tanking. There is only rally health for unsuccessful parries. And when I say unsuccessful, I mean like you did get the parry, but it's not perfect. You discovered the daggers, so now for non-bosses it's dodge, stabby, stab, dodge, backstab. Yeah, you can backstab like regular enemies, but you're only. It's apparently like the reason it's been harder. It's been harder for me to get like. it's been harder for me to get poise breaks on bosses because, like, parrying helps build up the meter for that shit. A cryptic rule did not indicate the region of origin, but it did reveal the music festival named Bumbershoot. What? I mean, I'm... okay. Was that a mutant tearing off a boob? No, it was throwing a piece of, decay stuff. Wait. This is like the starting area of the cathedral. Why am I back here? I guess I am... oh, I'm on the other side of these pillars. I'm sorry if I missed someone's comment. Don't be afraid to say it again. Why are you zapping me, P? Did I do something right? Because I know I'm doing stuff wrong. I know I'm doing things wrong, but that's... I thought I heard someone. It was my own footsteps. So you have to parry in this one to fill up your special attacks bar or something? You're helping the undead. Well, the special bar in the top right is blue. It does, I think, slowly get filled no matter, like, what you're doing, as long as you're, like, hitting or parrying. But obviously, everything will happen more and faster if you parry. You hit parry and do finishers for the special. You can also... there's, see this item? This item that is like a darker green, it's like a cyan. This item fills one special bar, and you can, like, find those. Am I crazy, P? I think the special goes up even if you don't parry. Like, if you're just hitting people, it'll slowly fill up. Hello. Hi, I hope your paper's going well. I'm sure Rye is doing their paper as well as she can. Oh. Was I not here already? Did we not talk?
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of.
I swear I already met this guy. Yeah, I did. He's like the trade boss souls for stuff guy. God damn, where am I supposed to go? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Also, something that you gotta go up my butt. I don't do that. My personal quest item from Pipe Dream does that. Thank you very much. We're submitting a revised manuscript this week, then I get back to the thesis every finished book. Wait, is a manuscript, is that part of the thesis, or is that a separate thing? Oh, I'm not good at university stuff. I wanted to go to university. When I was in high school, I dreamed of taking a European and Russian like history study course because I wanted to become a diplomat. But I didn't have the grades, so I became I think I have to drop down here. I became an aircraft mechanic. And then the recession happened, so I never got to fix a single aircraft. Okay, I need to make it over here somehow. And I have no idea how I'm supposed to make it over there. I'm glad I don't understand what just happened. What part do you not understand? Had to go do something? How was total chaos? I thought the demo was pretty fun so far, McDewington. I only played chapter 1. I was surprised the demo let me go farther than that. But I stopped at the end of chapter 1 so that, you know, just in case they actually let you play like all of chapter 2. Then we'll have like some more stuff to do. Come on. Okay, cool. So that's a shortcut. Let's get some health back. Can I level? I can. Still slightly. This. No. I fell for the trap again. Down here. Yesterday was Toshiro's birthday. Lorsmock, do I know who Toshiro is? Is Toshiro here right now with us? What was that? Is that a butterfly? I swear I heard a butterfly. But I don't see a butterfly. Oh. That's a trap right there. That's a trap. That's a trap right there. God damn it. Ooh. How did I hear the butterfly before it like was here? Oh, the cranks are for... Yeah, cranks are for modifying weapons. I'm not worried about that. Give me that. But this is a dead end? Why is there a dead end here? I thought this would be like somewhere to go. Am I crazy? Toshiro is a fictional character? I'm sure there's somebody more important that had a birthday today that we should recognize. Okay. So I already know that this room is like not really that important. And that goes nowhere. This is just like This just goes back to the main room. Someone more important? Yeah, than a fictional character. I don't have... no, my birthday is in October. I promise I won't hide my birthday from you. I will not hide my birthday. How's my pee? You know, like a straw yellow. Very normal, healthy color. How you doing, Sadie? What's up, homie? Oh, okay, staircase. Oh! Yep. There we go. How is AXP? How is AXP? I'm sure your P at AX was too dark because you probably were not hydrating enough. But you'll have time. You'll have time to be more responsible. You'll learn. You'll learn. You like my pupil colors? I'm glad. They're part of my design, and I've tried to include that in all of the side model designs. Hello? Why does this feel like a side area? I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. I don't see anything to pick up, though. Oh, there's a ladder. Wait, if there's a ladder there... Am I ridiculous? Did I just not notice the whole time I could have came up here? I feel really silly now. Oh, there's an item on the balcony. Gemini's emergency protection. Oh, it's one of the don't lose your ergo type thingies. It's one of those. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. We're like right back here. Wah! Wah! Am I supposed to be worried about those status effects up top? I don't know what they mean, and they seem worrying. They seem worrying. Oh, ow, 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 gross. Gross, gross, gross. What the heck? Sadie, you're supposed to make me feel jealous about AX. What happened? What happened? What happened? The only thing I saw was that you were drinking vodka on a hotel balcony at some point. I didn't see anything else. Is there nothing else here? I am like actually lost. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. You didn't post too much? That's okay. I'm just curious, I guess. Maybe there's a direction that I'm missing here? You may or may not have had a twink or two on your lap. Oh wow. I hope they were comfy. Your lap is quite prodigious. Switch the cube's wish stone. Oh, I forgot I could do this. So, is this like a physic? Is this like a physic? I'm guessing it's like a physic, because I can load it with, like, temporary things. I should probably... really get rid of that. And... do I have any decent throwables? I guess I have thermite? Sure. Let's equip thermite just in case we want to throw something. You find it far less useful than a physic? Well, the only thing I've found so far is temporary HP, which sounds kind of dangerous. What was that noise? This is why I just look at buy fan art. You got turned down. Oh, I'm sorry, Sunken. Well, hopefully, you know, hopefully you two can still get along. The game looks nice. Okay, if there's one thing I've gotta say is, even with everything set to medium, like this is with everything set to medium, and some things are set low. Some things are set to low, and it still looks really nice. You like the model? Here, I'll show you more. It's a model anyone can use. Anyone can use this model. I just changed the colors. That's all. Okay. Oh, you meant BL fan art. My bad, Lord Smock. Buttercup, I'm sorry. Do you mind if I ask you where I'm supposed to go? Because I feel like I've gone in every direction, and this cathedral is like 1/10 of the size that I feel like it's supposed to be. We're still close friends. You're just lonely, please. I'm sorry you're lonely. Looking for the boss? I mean, yeah, just progress. All I've found is a couple routes that lead me back here, and a salesman that trades in boss soul items and weapons. I'm guessing if I go back to the hotel, he should be there, right? Maybe I should go exhaust his dialogue. That's not what I meant to do. Maybe I should exhaust his dialogue, because if I don't, maybe he'll stay here. That could be a thing. Hi, Momo. Hi, Momo. Welcome back. Welcome back. Wait. This isn't the right way. This is like where I came from. Shit. He'll find his way back to the boss after... Oh, back to the hotel after the boss is gone. I see. I see. But yeah, Sadie and everyone else, look, it's like my hands weren't just like up standard. It's like an emote. It's like an emote. I can look like I have shy hands. Or like little scared hands. There's a giant pair of scissors I can hold as well. But I feel like it's unnecessary. It's very silly looking. You can't get rid of the guy? Erlene's administrative question. If I wanted to share a food thing, I would say just media. Media is fine for that, Jasper. I hope it was tasty. Giant threatening scissors. Here, let me show you. Oh. They look like this. They're like, but it's so silly. Look at these giant scissors. It's very silly. The scissors maybe, yeah. I don't know if I want them to become thematically appropriate, but I do want to know where to go. This cathedral is very nice. Right, she told me to find something somewhere.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's reminder of the...
Did I even find the thing she wanted?
It's a reminder of the quad.
I don't remember. I guess maybe I did. Hambies. Hambies. I have 2 Hambies. I can probably have more Hambies, but it wouldn't make any sense. It's good I found her before the boss. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I feel like I've looked through every corner of this area, and it's just I'm just kind of stuck. I don't know where to go. I'm just kind of guessing. Because I've been here already. I've been over there already. That elevator over there is where the store is. Don't take the ladder up. The boss is right next to the right next to the bottom of the ladder? Really? That? Over there? This... I'm sorry. This just looks like an empty, useless hallway to me. This big no, this door isn't menacing. This door looks pathetic. Takes one to know one? But I guess. I know my place in the world, Trin. Don't worry. I know my place in the world. Handsome boss? You can't see their face. Unless you're saying that we are the boss. Bye. Let me guess, they're gonna turn around. Oh. Oh. Oh, where'd their... Wait, what was... What was wearing the mask? What was even wearing the mask? Because that face is too big for the mask. Also, I like how I turned the music off in the game, but it still played that, like, thing. Oh, he's got a lunge. He's got a lunge. Ooh. Oh, that sucks. He's got decay. Hmm. Oh. The thing that the mask had the wings doesn't... I don't think that is the mask. Oh. You think something else was up there too? What are you doing? Ew. Stop licking. I don't like that. Okay, never mind. I'm not close enough. Well, I don't know what the second phase is gonna be. But so far, maybe I shouldn't speak too confidently yet. Okay, that was... I don't know about that one hit. I don't know about that hit there, mister. How did that... Wait, the umbrella being out counted as a parry? That's very silly. Very silly. Ow. There's... I don't think you didn't put a boss in this game, Lorsmock. I didn't even know you played Liza P. Oh. Hi, Snugs. What's up? Oh.
Orleans.
That's me. Hi. Ah, I got hit. I'm distracted. 1, 2, 3. I need like a couple more. Ooh. I need a couple hits to get some health. I'm definitely not talking to Snugs about how much you suck at this. I mean, you can if you want. It's okay. I know. I didn't get hit by that, but sure. But the decay meter isn't full. Why is my health going down? I thought that was fine for a first try. I thought that was okay for a first try. How you doing, Snugs? Thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I haven't gotten any new emotes in a while. Although the note-taking one isn't very old. You know you can parry, right? You know I can tell you to fuck off, right, Moby? Just like telling boys what to do. Fair enough. That hit didn't feel right. Oh, that's new. This model's cute. I agree. I wish it was easier to like show off more of it, but you like lose the details if you zoom out too much. Ah! Come on. Swipe. 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 Oh, that should count as a hit. You know you can use that you. Yeah, I know I can use that you. Of course. I use that you all the time. Thank you for shouting out Snugs. What? Oh, I was too far away. I still haven't seen what the special for this is because I wasted it by accident. Oh, that should have counted. You can't shout yourself out. You're not a VIP. Also, I don't think I've ever seen a VIP shout themselves out because, like, they know that's rude. Like, I need to? Do I? Attention streamer, did you know that when the BU of the Ken when you wear is M, the Y it's the BU, yeah. Sounds about right. Thank you for the announcement though. Oh, that should. I don't think I was close enough for that one. This is what frogs are like? I disagree. I've seen several frogs in my lifetime, and they're a lot less aggressive than this. cane toads are pretty vory, though. I've never seen a cane toad, to be fair. To be fair. Never seen one. Stabs. Ah. Frogs are just chill little fellas. It's just ribbits and jumps. Why did Automod... Oh. Automod thinks you're talking about Australian people and not the ecosystem. Thank you for permitting decimate the Australian Pepsi. Oh, come on, that should count. There we go. See? That counted. I could use my special. Yeah. Can I make an announcement? All you have to do is type /announce, and then you can type stuff. I think. I should have done a heavy. Doing a heavy there was the wrong move. 10 days early. To what? To what, Pepsi? What are you announcing? Does it make me feel better, Lorsmog? Like, I'm happy for you, but it doesn't matter to me. Thank you, Rai. I'm sorry I'm not playing the game the way people want. Ugh. Oh, come, how did that not hit? It's literally easier, but it's not fun, movie. You don't have to shout. You lied about it making you happy. No, you were just wondering if it made me happy. You have your own gay agenda? You should, like, join— Ah! Hi, Snugs. What's up, Snugs? You're fine, Moby. I understand the frustration. Oh shit, I thought I died. Ah! It's okay. I thought it was over and I got distracted. Usually when the red attacks happen that close, it's just over. Okay, well, I know the pattern better now, so I should make less mistakes this time. Yes, I know you can perfect parry the red attacks. Moby, here, I'm gonna skip the ad so that we can talk a bit more. I got to play Bloodborne for the first time this weekend at Kako's house, Moby. I actually thought it was okay. Am I doing a challenge run? No, I just don't think... I'm just not... I've only parried for like one boss because I think I tried him about 5 to 10 times without parrying. I beat the second boss without parrying at all. It's not a challenge run, I just don't... It's not fun to me. So... Ow, I thought I dodged that one. I played Bloodborne for the first time this weekend. Can you guess what I did when I played Bloodborne, Moby? Can you guess? Any wild guesses? Nope, I missed. Because after you die, right, the first time, I actually killed... You know, it's funny. I killed 6 guys with my bare hands before dying. Oh, I thought that hit. So you go to the base, and you can't talk to the doll yet, right? No, I missed. You can't talk to the doll, but there's a bunch of stuff on the ground. Because... unless you're goated, you, like, probably die to some random enemy before you get a weapon. Nope. And the base gives you your base weapons, right? Or you can pick one. Ah, I missed. Based? Yes. The weapons are based. They're fine. I chose the cane because Kako said it was like the interesting, unusual choice. It's like got like a whip mode and shit. I don't know. I thought it was fun. But there's also something else you can pick up. I'm getting distracted talking about this now. And Moby still hasn't guessed what I did in Bloodborne. There isn't perfect blocking in Bloodborne. But you pick up stuff at the base, right, Moby? You pick up a weapon. What else do you pick up? You've never played it? A gun. Yes. The game, instead of... I'm probably gonna die because I'm distracted. The game actually gives you an option. It doesn't force everything on you. I'm just gonna die. Kill me! I want to start over. Come on. There we go. The game actually gives you a choice to pick it up. You can actually just not pick up the gun. The very, very essential parrying mechanic. You actually can choose not to pick it up. And I said, that's nice. And I didn't pick it up. Sorry, Elden Ring moment. Elden Ring moment. There's probably gonna be an ad in the middle of this fight. I'm sorry. It's still very different. Yeah, but that's not the point. I don't think you understand how uninteresting I find parrying. It's like Sekiro. I'm never gonna play that. That game actually forces parrying. Like, you can't beat... Like, you have to parry to, like, break bosses. There's a hidden stagger bar. Yeah, but, like... It's not, like, required to beat the boss. Look, I promise I'll parry bosses that I get tired of attempting. Just like I did for the first boss in the game. Another hot take of mine, probably. The music sucks in this game. Just like almost every Souls game. The music is so bad. Hi, Anethica. Welcome back. I don't know why you don't like the music. My reason for liking music in all of these games is usually it's a mixture of overbearing, like, classical orchestras and people screaming at the top of their lungs in, like, very mediocre opera. And I just think that's too distracting. I can't focus on the fight if the music is, like, too intense. I have no idea what their budget was like. I just don't like that style of music for, like, boss fighting. Damn it. Man. Oh. I should have only done one attack. I should have only done one attack there. I didn't have the time to dodge. Ah. Obi, so did those 2 perfect parries in a row convince you that I know how to do it? I'm not looking for a good job. I'm looking for an understanding that I know how to do it. I don't know. I don't think the parry... I mean, the parry... Obviously, every attack is a little different. But, like... I know exactly what you mean. The parrying timing and the dodging timing is very similar. The problem is, I don't find parrying entertaining. I don't find it fun. So this is who was carrying the mask earlier, and there's an ad. Ah, really? Oh. Maybe we not target for this. Oh. The parry window's shorter, but the recovery's faster. That's fair. I know that too. I know that too. Dude inside of a dude. I was kind of hoping to use this later, but right, like, yeah, I don't know, this weapon is slower, so I have to be more selective. I have to be more selective of when I hit, because I can't do multiple hits like at all. It's really slow. Man, you have to be way too close for that. Oh, hey, I have my special. Ah. Oh, too early. Too early. No. Yeah, I can't do the heavy attack at all. The heavy attack is like so slow if I'm right in front of him. Wait, a tongue swipe before a tongue spit? That's weird. Ah! There we go. Yeah, like that. Oh, the third attack. I messed up the third attack. Nope, no grab for you. Okay. You guys want to see this again? Because it is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool transformation. I think it'd be more fun. I think it'd be more fun if, like, we saw this transformation and then he, like, ran off to some other part of the cathedral and then we had to make our way there. I don't know. The second phase being, like, a full health bar. Never been a big fan of that. I missed. Oh. What the hell is that attack? Which way do you want to be? We know to avoid the walking now. We know to avoid the walking for sure. Ah, I went right into it. That sucks. I didn't mean to go right into that one. Give me the Baba Yaga's put on chicken legs. It's funny, there's a store on a road up here that has like a Baba Yaga ornament like out on their front like area. It's really cool looking. It reminded me of oh yeah, what, you're gonna run away? That was close. Okay, am I, oh! God damn it. Get up. Oh. Do you have a phase 3? Because that would be telling. Oh, come on. How does that not count? Brother. Hi, Elder. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome out. Welcome in. Welcome up. Welcome down. Is it proof? I think you need more than one wing to fly. Oh, nope, nope. Not yet, not yet. Gotta wait. I messed up. That was on me. That was on me. Oh, he's yelling. Nice. Nice. Oh, that. I thought he was open for an attack, and no, it was a red one. Maybe we'll parry stage 1. You never said it was good luck? I don't really have much stock in luck. Never had much stock in luck myself. See now. I know, Freaky. I think because I don't know how long you've been here, but I already went on quite a long explainer that I don't like parrying. It's boring. Just because you brought it up, I'm not gonna parry now. Now I'm decaying. I'm just gonna stand here. You'll never guess what I'm drinking today. besides the tea, I'm having some black tea. But then when my tea is finished, I have some gin and sour cherry juice. 100% sour cherry juice. It's very nice. But no, don't worry. I know about parrying. I was forced to admit to myself that I needed to parry the first boss in the game because he was just too annoying. Come on. What are you doing? It's not fun. It's just not fun. You know, maybe I need some tunes. Maybe I need some tunes. Let's put this over here. I don't know why this is a separate thing, but we'll do that. Da, 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 da. Shoddy like a melody in my head, and I just can't. Na 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 na. Every day, like I'll post, like I'll replay, yay. I know the song. I've been to that beach. Not that that's impressive. It's just like Venice Beach, right? No grabbing. Not nice. Excuse me? That was a miss. I love how this game decided to switch the skip button to the A button for no reason. I love how I was targeting him that whole time, but the camera didn't move. What was that? I hit him and it like tripped me? That he never did that before. I feel lucky. I'm running? Okay, never mind. I'm not running, I guess. I'm not running. Hi. I parried that, but sure. What is... Oh, it's my ability. And the heal. I forgot. Okay. I don't know what to tell you. It's just less exciting. Ooh. They don't hear him crying. They don't hear him trying. I like how the tongue is 5 times wider than it looks. Excuse me? There we go. Where was that? I definitely did a charged heavy there. I feel like not fighting because of that horse shit. What is this song? Family Guy? I don't think so. Which Family Guy episode? Lore Smog? Which one? I'm curious. I'm curious. My little old self is wondering which one you mean. So close. I kind of gave up after that, I'm gonna lie, I kind of gave up after that charged heavy didn't cause the poise break the first time. And I took a bunch of damage for no reason. I kind of gave up on that fight, like, after that happened. It felt like horseshit. Link the first flame. It's funny, I actually want to make, you know how a lot of people have an introduction video, Pepsi? I want to make one. I heard that, but okay. Hi, P. I want to make an introduction video because I remembered how funny it was the first time I beat DS1. I guess technically the only time. The only time. I remember how funny it was. DS1 doesn't need to be beat more than once. Yeah, but I mean, my first playthrough was a little spoiled. I was a little spoiled on my first playthrough. Ow. That sucks. This run is killed. This run's over. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Did you love that camera? That how the camera shifted down for no reason? Oh my gosh, is that Chewy? Is that Chewy Chi? Is that Chewy Chi? Holy shnikes. I think now, I think this is a good, I want to take a singing break. I want to take a singing break. It's time for a singing break. What do you guys think? Singing break? Singing break time. Boop. Hi Shanti, bonjour, bonjour Shanti. Speaking of Shanti and Chewy, holy crap. 2 people that both stream, that both start with the letter C? It can only happen here. It can only happen here. On Orleans VT. It can only happen here. Oh, thank you for... I was just about to do that, P. What the heck? I might also end up... Oh, thank you. Core Smock? The core of the lore smock. Core Smock. I might end up playing game with Chauncey on Friday, depending how things go. It just depends on life stuff, but I said I might be able to. And Chewy, it's weird. Chewy, I feel like I've seen you here before. So you know what I normally look like, don't you? I think you normally know what I look like, but this is one of my other models. I have a little redeem. I have a little redeem that lets people choose what I look like because I took a break. Quoi de neuf? Ben, cette fin de semaine, Chewy, j'ai joué à Bloodborne pour la première fois et je pensais que c'était pas mal gentil qu'ils m'ont laissé pas ramasser le pistolet. Je pensais que c'était très gentil. So in case some of you didn't know, I have a little menu here. Don't be afraid to ask for the menu. It's right here. And those are like all of the side models and a couple of the side looks and stuff. The regular model also has like outfits and things that I like to put on, but listing all of those would mean a whole other page, and you don't need to do that. The Bochi is pretty good. Does the menu have Yuri? I mean, if you, while I am a guy, if you choose to see some of the more like female looking models as women, that's okay, I guess, but I am a guy. Just to be clear. Also, Yuri would imply 2 people normally, right? It's not usually a solo activity. It's not normally a solo activity. I think I've been this model for quite long enough, though. I've had this model on for most of the stream. That's just called self-love? I suppose you're right. I suppose you're right, Chewy. It's possible. It's possible. Which... No. This one. Yeah, there we go. Let's do a little singing break, shall we? A little bit of a singing break. I can tell this... I feel like this model is lagging a bit more because of the video game. Or something. Maybe somebody in my house is like streaming a bunch of shit. I do have some frames dropping that I don't like to see. But the stream is still going, so I guess it's okay. Sometimes a guy just wants to pilot other mechas. Look, I took a break from... Don't eat my router. I need that. Oh, speaking of routers, we're supposed to install the new one. I keep being lazy. We have a new one. We got a new one, but I keep being lazy and not installing it. What was I saying? Right, I took a break from, like, buying art, and I decided to look around, like, Booth and Etsy for some free models or some like really I don't want to say really cheap, because like the grand majority of them clearly have a decent amount of work put in. I'd say they're affordable because they're available to anyone. They're affordable because they're available to anyone. and I thought it'd be fun to, you know, pick these up and change. You can see I changed all of the colors to better match my own model, my normal leans model. Oh, hi Azzy. Holy crap. It's funny, I was just taking a break. I was just taking a break from the game to sing a song. The servers went out. Oh no. Hi Zen Tangles. Hello. Hello. Thank you for shouting out Azzy. Thank you, thank you. Well, I was gonna pick a song myself, but did you have a song in mind, Azzy? Anything you'd like me to sing since you're here? How am I? I'm doing okay. I am currently at the boss in the cathedral. I've made it to phase 2, which I have to say makes the fight actually less interesting. I thought it'd be more interesting if we like saw the boss transform and then like scurry away into a different part of the building, and then we have to like make our way there and fight him again. But no, it's one of those, oh, not only is my phase 2 a different moveset, it's also a full health bar. And like my best weapon is only like a +3 or some shit. You should sing Sweden by C418. I don't know what that is, Rex, but hi, Rex. Also, you're not Azzy. I think this is Azzy's choice as the very, 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 very welcome raider. Hi, Bryn. Hello. Are you asking me what the intro is, or is that what you want me to sing? Wait, Sadie, what? Sadie, did you copy paste that from Azzy's stream? Because I don't have rewards for clipping. You can clip me if you want. I don't really make a fuss about it. Hi Mainframe. Hi Ghoulie. Hello again. Welcome back. Why are you copy pasting that again? I'm not gonna gift anything. I'm not gonna gift you anything for making clips. I'm just gonna say thank you, and then I'm gonna look at the clip later to see if you were being mean to me, because I will delete clips that I don't like. Maya evil. Maya is adorable. I know this. Sorry, that was what Azgy gave me. My bad. Didn't know. I'm confused. Are you sure Azzy didn't mean that for Azzy's stream? I'm like so confused. I promise I'm not upset. I just don't want people to think I'm giving away subs. Okay, now I can Azzy, don't worry. Azzy, don't worry. I know they're just messing around. You don't. I promise you don't have to be upset. You don't have to be stressed. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. Did you do your laundry, chat? Did you do your laundry? So you want me to sing the Scooby-Doo intro? It's a very interesting choice, and I can definitely do that. Why am I something is like wrong with the internet in my house. I'm sorry for the lagging. Okay. What's new New Scooby-Doo theme? Karaoke. This isn't the first time I've had to sing a silly song as a request, so I'm sorry if you were hoping for it to be the first. Azzy, I don't know if do you know Pawsworth? I think you should know Pawsworth, right? Friend of Scramblies. Yeah, every single time Pawsworth has raided me, he's thought of like really funny or strange songs that don't suit my usual vibe. But I'm sorry the servers went out on I'm guessing Tarkov. I hope you guys had fun with that beforehand. So here, let me sing. I will sing this silly song, and then I'll try to sing something I usually do afterwards. I hope my stream doesn't crash. I don't like this lag I'm seeing randomly. It's very unusual. Oh, it starts off that fast, huh? What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. You're gonna solve that mystery. I see you, Scooby-Doo. The trail leads back to you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're gonna follow you. You're gonna solve that mystery. We see you, Scooby-Doo. We're coming after you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Don't look back. You may find another clue. Scooby's snacks will be waiting here for you. Scooby-Doo, we're coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. I see you, Scooby-Doo. The trail leads back to you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Yeah. There you go. That's what's new, Scooby-Doo. Here. Let me redo. There was a song that I started stream off with. If I don't know if there's any lag developing over these little bits and pieces. It's so strange. I'm not seeing any extra dropped frames, but my OBS is like lagging. Have you guys been noticing any lag on your end, or is it just on my end? I'm just confused. So I started stream with this song. It's on my end. I guess that makes sense. If there's no dropped frames, then it should be fine. All right. So since something some of you might not know about me, you know, besides having a whole bunch of like fun outfits and stuff, I like to play with my model quite a bit. That's what the heck is that? Wow. And I can't put this on right now because Azzy's here. Azzy doesn't like orange. Azzy doesn't like orange. So let's do some pink hair for this one, shall we? Or I guess I could kind of go Azzy mode. This is kind of like white and black, like Azzy. I like to start stream oftentimes with a song right at the beginning, just to, you know, kind of give people a little thank you for showing up when I start. So I sang this earlier today, and now you guys don't have to miss it. You guys don't have to miss it. Let me just mute the game. There we go. No oranges? How can you not want to eat? No, no, no. It's just like the color orange. The color orange. That's all. All right. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move and then hear my heart burst again. For this is the end. I've drowned and dreamt of this moment, so overdue I owe them. Swept away I'm stolen. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall and face it all together. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall and face it all together at skyfall. At skyfall. Skyfall is where we start. 1,000 miles and poles apart, where worlds collide and days are dark. You may have my number and my name, but you'll never have my heart. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall and face it all together. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall and face it all together at skyfall. Where you go, I go. What you see, I see. I know I'd never be me without the security of your loving arms, keeping me from harm. Put your hand in my hand and we'll stand. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall and face it all together. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall and face it all together at skyfall. Let the sky fall. We will stand tall at skyfall. Yippee! Thank you for your patience. I know some of you are waiting for the game. But you're going to have to wait for the game just a little bit longer. Because sadly, Twitch Streaming Services Incorporated. Sadly, Twitch Streaming Services Incorporated have decided to bring out the Yowie paddle and smack me into advertising land. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hello. I know some of you are still in the advertisement. I'm not rotten. I'm not rotten. Bah. I'm not rotten. Freedom is free. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh. What the? I thought I put this behind me. What the heck? There we go. Thank you for the redeem.
I know my way around a weapon.
I know you do. I know you do. Not enough. Oh, that's okay, right. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense.
I know my way around.
Hi, Nano. How's it going? I'm sorry if you just got in. I just sang a song. I'm sorry. I actually sang 2. Because Azzy was kind enough to raid. Nice socks. Here, you can take a better look. Wow. Somebody made me tiny, so now I'm tiny. At least for a few minutes. I'll leave it like this for a couple minutes, for sure. Is the music too loud? I don't usually play with my own music, but, you know, I thought you guys might appreciate some random taste of my music. You didn't know I was I'm not a programmer. I am a mailman. Oh. Yeah, Nano's the programmer. That's true. Ah, I missed. Ah! No, like, I'm not even kidding. I'm a mailman for the United States Postal Service. God damn it. What is that timing? Always delivers your packages? Well, I deliver packages to the neighborhood that I work on. It's so hard to break the habit. I'm afraid of carrying the tongue because it has like decay damage, so I'm guessing I can't parry it. Where are you going? Oh, that's not nice. Oh shit. God damn it. Yeah, it's over. One of your friends started as a mail woman? What? I hope they're okay. I know the job is pretty stressful for a lot of people at the beginning. Because the post office is somewhere that doesn't really let you, like, chill. You have to keep moving all day. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Pairing is just not fun. It's just not fun. I just don't enjoy it. But I hope you're well, Nano. I'm sorry you just got home from work. Hopefully it wasn't too stressful. She seems to enjoy it. She wanted structure between Wait, she's still waitressing too? Oh my god. That's gotta be tough. Who loads the truck? At the post office? The mailman does. I give up. Like, I know where to grab the packages that are assigned to my route and the mail that's assigned to my route. Right. I have to put the magazines in order. All of the magazines and stuff are not put in order. We have to, like, put them in order. Checking your list twice. I hate this. How am I supposed to get rid of this? Is there any faster way to get rid of stuff? How do I get rid of the decay faster? Or is it just kind of stuck that way? She's working in a small town, so it doesn't seem a little slower. Yeah, I wouldn't... I mean, unless you're really lucky, I wouldn't call any postal job slow. I mean, within reason, you are, like, allowed to move at your own pace. As long as you're, like, being safe. So you can definitely... That one attack is really bugging me. Because it doesn't look like it touches me at all. I dodged that, but okay. I hit that, but okay. But you're fine. Come on. Get over here. Come on. I'm this way. Do something. The camera. I know it's safe to just run underneath his legs, but it, like, randomly slows you down. Yeah, see that? It, like, slows you down when you're underneath him because the camera's like, fucky. Yeah, I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't get how that's fun to anyone. I really don't get it. I can access my menu here? Oh, not really. I can, like, look at the menu, but I can't do anything. Nice. Love that. Come on, buddy. I'm not even inside. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Get your Dark Souls 3 fucking theft. Your Dark Souls 3 theft of an existence out of here. Thing is, I have a feeling people won't like me because I'm a bit of a no-nonsense type. I mean... Kitty, if I'm gonna be... This is gonna sound... There's something you should know about the working at the post office. It is technically somewhere with a very specific method and operating procedure for literally almost every single thing you can possibly imagine you need to do. Like, decades of unionized management has caused a system to where basically over the years management has come down on carriers for things, which has caused disputes, which has created a large yeah, I guess you could call it a manual for functioning, right? And as no nonsense as all of that manual, like, labor might sound, management will still they'll play by the rules when they want to play by the rules. And you'll have to play by their rules when they want you to play by the rules. So it will feel very nonsensical sometimes. I dodged that. Where's my poise? Why doesn't this motherfucker have poise? I don't even want to continue the fight. Why doesn't this fucking loser have any fucking poise? Yeah, exactly, Koidzor. Management has the upper hand when it comes to cheating. Because, like, they'll encourage you to break the rules when it's in their favor. But you don't want to break the rules just to make things easier on yourself. Because if you get yourself in trouble, why can't I parry that? I'm parrying. He's not demure? What does being demure have to do with parrying? What does being demure have to do with parrying? You happen to be one of the managers sent in to get it done, so I'll give it a shot. I mean, if you want to join management, go ahead, but that's a whole other like adventure that I am not equipped to talk about. I'm just not equipped to talk about that. All I can really say is you'll be encouraged to push carriers like beyond what is reasonable regularly. And you'll be taught to, like, try to punish them when they're not doing what you want. No, I don't want to fight you. Oh, come on! That hit over here! That didn't hit me! Come on now. Come on now. I parried that. What was that? Is part of him like solid and I can't do damage to it? Am I weird? Oh, my weapon's broken. My weapon's broken. I see that now. I didn't think it would break over the course of a single fight. That's the first time that's happened. It won't be the last. Not the most fun mechanic, but like, I guess. Come on. Ah, boo. Boo. Nope. Jesus Christ. Well, there's the stream. There's the stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed my spite arc. It is ongoing. I will continue to play this game out of spite. Can this game shut up? I turned the music off for a reason. It sucks. Hi, Vera. I just beat the boss, Vera. I just beat them. They're dead. Who's this asshole? And now the stage is set. Okay, so I killed the corrupted archbishop, I guess. This guy's laughing. Oh, he's doing an evil laugh. He's doing an evil laugh. Sorry, I turned the music off, but then sometimes the game says, no, you have to listen to music anyways.
Want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook.
Thank you, Pepsi. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry that I didn't notice my weapon break, like, halfway through the fight. I almost died just switching weapons. That was very silly of me. That was very silly of me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Vera, I imagine the rest of stream was fun. Hi, Bochi. You seem to be having a good time, at least from what I could see. You're having a good time with the Leon. You got the diner burger. Oh gosh, what was it? How did you describe it? I don't remember the amount of patties that you had. I don't remember the amount of patties. But I remember you said you liked onions and bacon, like, layered. Oh gosh, let me draw that, actually. Let me draw that. I was curious. I know this is, like, not important right now. Also, for anyone that is interested, the demo for, like, the apparently remake, I've never heard of this game until today. Total Chaos. It was a mod for a version of Doom that is, like, getting a remake. With, let's go 900 by 900. Oh, oops. I meant to do transparent. I wish I could set this to be transparent background as a default, but I always have to select it. Alright. So, here's like the burger bun, right? Burger bun. And then you got like burger patty. I don't know how many. Doesn't really matter right now. And then you got, like, you know, onion bits. But then the bacon. The bacon is what I was confused by, because you said you wanted 3, right? in my head originally, there's multiple ways you could do that. You could do it like this, but you said no. And then I thought you meant like kind of like this, like they're touching. They're like overlapping but touching, you know? But then you described it kind of like this. It was like, or maybe like that? I feel like maybe I need to make them bigger. Or like like that? The triangles, right? Like this? Merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal Nomade. Merci, merci. Hello, thank you for the follow. Burger pizza time? No. This is just like a normal burger. I don't remember the other ingredients. I was just confused by like the bacon, but I think I understand it. There's like some kind of perfect way. I don't know. Maybe like this? Nice pizza. It's not a pizza. It was a burger. You can't see the top bun, Conchi. You can't see the top bun. Are you getting ready to play some Targi? I saw you were doing PvE the other day. How'd that go? How'd that go, homie? I don't know if you know Azzy super well, Conchi. But Azzy's been getting into Targi, being mentored by, oh right, it is down, right? Okay, I didn't know how long the servers would be down. That's why Azzy raided me. The servers went down. Azzy is being mentored by Zen Tangles. I'm sure you know Zenny. You both have been at least acquainted for a long time. I don't know how much you guys have actually spoken. But yeah, Zentangles is like mentoring Azzy to play Tarkov. I'm sure they'd enjoy your company. You're a very, very knowledgeable cat in the Tarkov department. Unless I don't know, unless there's something going on I don't know about. I'm a matchmaker. I watch too much Twitch, which means that over time I collect knowledge on communities and how all of those different communities interact with each other sometimes. And if I'm not too stupid, I start to like notice things and people that might be able to like get along together. I also just know that most of the friends I make I mean, don't get me wrong. There's definitely a few streamers out there that are just like so nervous that they just can't stream with anyone at all. I get that, you know. Part of it is anxiety, part of it is feeling comfortable controlling the environment that they're curating for their audience. But something I notice a lot of people say all the time is like, I don't have enough people to play stuff with. So I don't know. I try to, you know, add a little bit of, I should do that better. How would I do that? You know what? Okay, you guys know how the anarchy symbol normally looks like this? But what if I don't know, it doesn't work. It looks stupid. It doesn't work. It's a good idea, but it doesn't work. Do you get what I mean? It's Orleans instead of anarchy. But this was meant to symbolize all the different communities like overlapping, you know, sometimes majorly, sometimes only slightly. Sometimes there's like multiple links across different ones. That's what that meant right there. And mercy. Da, 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 da. Oh, love and mercy tonight. What if we made the anarchy symbol into a burger? I bet you could make a killing at like any kind of subculture / alt pop culture event if you had like a food stand or a food truck that sold food that like had the anarchy symbol like branded into it. You know how some fancy burger places will like they have a little metal brand and they like singe the bun with like their logo. You just like singe the bun with the anarchy. Isn't it despicable? Isn't it despicable? My fucking stupid fat brain is sitting in this capitalist hellscape, and all I can think of is how to better make money selling burgers by putting an anarchy symbol on a burger bun. I fucking hate myself sometimes. You probably would. You'd make some money. Because you could like you would be pretending to be alt while just selling food. The least selling food is like good because you're providing people with a valuable like service and everyone needs to eat. But like holy shit, you know what's more radical than selling food? Just fucking giving it. Just fucking sharing it. Sharing. God damn it. Holy shit, it's this song. Yeah, I know, right? It's like an oxymoron, Coid. It's like an oxymoron. A burger is like the least alternative food that you could probably provide somebody with in the United States. But all you have to do is like dress up your food truck with a theme and then put a little like anarchy symbol brand on the burger bun. Wow, suddenly you like appeal to like every middle class floozy with disposable income so that they like feel you like trick them. I mean I would be tricking them into feeling cool by just taking their money. It's I'm sorry. I shouldn't be talking about this. But like holy shit. I don't know. It would feel so scummy. It would feel so scummy. Yeah, exactly, Ryan. You like that's what's better instead of like making fake alt pop rock burgers. How about you just like get some of the money from the show and then you get a bunch of food at a discount cuz you're buying it in bulk. And then it's like suddenly, oh, everyone paid like $5 for the show, but then all of that money put together buys like a whole bunch of like a block party. You guys know what I mean by a block party? I feel like most people don't know what a block party is, and that's sad. It's really sad. It's sad. I have a message from Bepsi, and it's the image. It's the image they wanted me to place on stream. 1 second. Let me replace this mind-breakingly good Gruyere with, oh my god, that's a large image. There we go. Thank you, Pepsi. Hi, Rieri. Back again. Okay. In case anyone was curious, this song that I hyped up for no reason is right here. I don't know. I like the very like relaxed flow this song has. Thank you again to everybody that's been hanging out and everybody that's stayed after the raid. I think I know where I want to go. I'm just going to sing you guys a little song before we head out. There's a super fun sorry, I know some of you might like I Heard It Through the Grapevine by the Slits. Really good cover of that song. It's a really good cover of I Heard It Through the Grapevine. It's by the Slits, in case you're interested. Why was she on that picture? So, Rieri, I have a thing called an image redeem. I have an image redeem, and like, as long as it doesn't break TOS or anything, or it's not too difficult to download, like you can put an image or a GIF or even an MP4. A few people have done MP4s. Hi, Wolf. And so some restaurant somewhere, I guess, has Gruyere available, and they wanted to demonstrate how good their Gruyere was by referencing I would like to say, it's a not so savory piece of erotic media that I guess involves Mindbreak at some point, which is why the character is drawn, thankfully, in a safe for work fashion. But yeah, it's not a piece I would recommend. It's one of those pieces of erotic media that you might read it because you're curious about how intense it gets. Hi, Mouse. Hello, Mousy. I'm sorry you're here like right at the end. Tell you guys what. I'll sing 2 songs. I'll sing 2 songs for you guys. 2 songs. Tell you what. 2 songs. Here's one I haven't sang in a while. I haven't sang this in a while. I hear that train a-comin'. It's rolling around the bend. And I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. But I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on. But that train, it keeps a-rolling on down to San Anton. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy and don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. I hope your evening has been quite enjoyable so far, Mouse. I bet there's rich folks eating in a fancy dining car. They're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. But I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. But those people keep 'em moving, and that's what tortures me. But if they'd freed me from this prison, if that railroad train was mine, I bet I'd move it on a little farther down the line. Far from Folsom Prison, that's where I long to stay. And I'd let that lonesome whistle blow all my blues away. Bow, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bow. There you go. A classic Johnny Cash piece. Before we head the heck out of here. There's a little goober that I'm sure many of you know loves to stream late at night. And I thought their title was funny. I thought their title was funny. And I mean, it also helps that I think they're nice. It does say interrupt songs at my own risk. Well, it does, yes. While I do have several redeems that cause interruptions, there have been a few brave souls that have tempted the sword. There have been a few. Sometimes I can work those into a song, but I won't lie, sometimes I just ignore them. So, I'll be back Friday. Maybe with Shanti, if things go well. Thank you. If things go well, I'll be playing with Shanti Roux. If things don't work out, c'est la vie. Someday, we'll have our last conversation and drink our last cup of coffee. Someday, we might be 80 and think about the different things we used to say. All the memories of you will just become the ghost of a smile caught in the wind. Someday, it'll be the last day. I won't forget how it feels to be loved, to be remembered by someone as special as you. Someday I will drink the last cup of coffee with a smile. Bye bye. Mwah.